Yeah, we're gonna try. Sorry, I'm in pain. Has not stopped, so I'm just like dying. I already took a Tylenol, so hopefully that'll help. Okay. Have to restart because elevated permissions apparently. Okay. I have my tea. I don't know. There's like various reports of like how long. I'm not a fan. It's so bad. Okay. 8,000? Okay, yeah, let's just do one run. Okay. All right. I cannot do more than this. This is not happening. All right, here we go. Okay, okay. Please, please be good. Uh, white black could work. See what's supported. We do have a web up to deal with the void, but that's 2 hero in training is nice. Red Guardian's great. Agent 13's fine. We don't have the 2 drops, but how does black look? We've got Cruel Alliance, Electra, Hydra, blah, Frozen and Ice and Blue. Nothing. 3 thirst for knowledge. Jessica Jones, Lightning Strike, Wonder Man. Okay. Green's not deep. It's got the scroll, but like, and the Mr. Hyde. We got a Captain America and a Herbie. Okay, it looks like black white. Like I don't even know if this makes it in because I don't know how many like actual equipment we got. I'm gonna put the tower in to think about it. We've got some other lands, depending, including Bastion. I don't think this pool is very good. Yeah, we know no real bombs. Like obviously Electra's good. Um Kingpin can do work. Sentry can win, but you have to have either the Cruel Alliance or the web up with it for the void. And they have to have neither of the above. Thanks, Novaborn. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Henroth. We don't. I mean, the 2 drops that we have require equipment that we don't have. None of the equipment. It's just the Falcon's wings in blue and the Hawkeye's bow in this. Hey, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Wow, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much for your support of the stream. I hope you are well and happy and healthy. And I hope you were happy with the pics, the opens that you posted on Blue Sky. God, 3 uncommon thirst for knowledge, and we're just sort of like useless. Any other uncommon in like either of these colors would be so nice. Extended hallway weekend cut starts now. That's awesome. That is great. I don't think we can win games with this deck. It's not gonna happen. That's sad, but I guess that's life. It's okay, Griddle. It happens. I mean, that's pure variance. Unfortunately, this is not even, shouldn't even be a rare. It's just bad. In limited. But, you know, you can make it work if you get some good equipment, but you have to draft, I think, around it. Same thing with Swordsman and the other stuff. And our only other rares were Armor Wars, which is basically unusable. And this one's great, but I just don't have the color support for it. So we did only get 6 rares, which some people get 12 or more. And so that means that our pool is highly lacking. That said, we're going to do what we can with it, because we opened it, and yeah. We're going to hope that Sentry plus Cruel Alliance and Web Up work for us. Kind of our only thing to do. I need 2 drops, so even though this is absolute garbage in this deck, I don't want to do this. I'm definitely gonna run the Soldier. I'm gonna run Decoy Ploy because we have a good mix of heroes and villains. I probably need to run this. Ugh. I don't have any equipment. Basic Land Cycler at the very least, because at least it can be a 2-drop where we just find a land. Probably run the Hydra. Oh god. Right now I don't have enough villains for this really to work happily. I'm not really sure about whether I'm going to keep that in there. Arnim Sola might be a way to go a little bit deeper in the deck. Could also run the Legionnaire, but we're so heavy on the 4-drop slot and 3-drop slot. I just think we lose early to that. I think I just might need a 2-drop. God damn. One equipment, come on. Would have been fine. The +1/+1 indestructible would have been happy with. The shield, the white shield one, I would be so happy with. But no. I know, no. We basically just threw $40 at Wizards. But again, our pool could have been great. It isn't. But again, that's the variance of it. And you take that chance. So I do have a Gleaming Bastion that I could, along with Avengers Tower, I could try for the Captain America. I don't think that's correct. I don't have any way to pump these to make them into real threats. That's also a problem. I wonder if there's any way I can do this. Now, the blue was so weak. And then, okay. What I can do is go a little heavier on the villains. Just to make this better. And the conniving. The only things that I would really cut are like the drone flock. I think that's actually better than any of the villains that we have. God, this is depressing. Okay, okay, there is a... So, like, I can try and lean into just crush their hand if possible, and then incidental damage with losing life. I really... The problem is I literally only have three total pieces... sorry, four technically. 4 pieces of removal. That's it. Sorry, 5. 5 pieces of removal. And that is very rough for a white-black deck. Ugh. I still think the decoy ploy is correct. There's a chance that with the flyers that we have, the War Machine, the Herbie, and the Drone Flock, technically Sentry, but you don't want to do it with Sentry, we could sneak Electra in, return these to hand, get the value again, and then if Electra dies, we could decoy ploy her back and get that to happen again. I wonder if instead of running a generic 2-drop, we should run just a 3-drop instead. Ugh. Glutted on 3s, though, too. It can block, I guess. Like the lifelinker, or like like you could run these 3 and then more recursion. Or just other cards are better. I'm not going to run 2 Hydra infiltrations. I'm just going to run this in 17 lands. Let's pretend that it's going to work out. Well, the double infiltration is because we don't really have anything other, like, more interaction, and we just don't have ways to pump these. We don't have the equipment. We don't have, you know, blah. The White Widow's the only thing that, like, puts +1/+1 counters on things. So the Sentries are win con along with, like, Web Up and Cruel Alliance to try to take out the Void. But, like, this is really bad. So I was thinking maybe we might try to have double of these, take apart the hand, and of anybody who's, you know, got bigger spells than we do, and then rely on the drain. And like recursion off the soldier, for example. This could be one way to win, but I think we keep it like this for now. Pretend. Um, I don't want to run that because it's not better than any of my 3-drops, and I'm glutted on 3-drops. All right, please make it quick and painless. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. Want to get Titania down. But I also want this is one of the ways we could attack alone and investigate. I think we do this. Really? You're gonna do that every time? Yeah, the painless, yeah, is a very high demand, I know that. Ah, oh, fuck me. That was heartbreaking that they had the removal right there. Oh well. Hey, Summer. Gonna need to find removal for that Ant-Man. And probably whatever else they play. Those are the 2 worst cards in their hand. Lols. Another one! Oh boy. Well, we haven't drawn any interactions, so that sucks. Let's see. Why do I bother? Yeah, I don't think it's enough. That's a little too late. Alright, I'm just gonna see what I would draw. I could play this, but it doesn't matter. We just didn't find removal, and they found 3 pieces early. Oh, and they have a mythic! Cool, okay. Alright. Yeah. You get nervous online? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. That was pretty brief, so that's fine. Unfortunately, 3 pieces of removal is more than this deck can handle without getting any of our own. Until too late. Alright. Still not on the play. Okay. Let's keep this to discard to that. Potentially. Need to stop drawing lands for now. If they counter this, so be it. It means we can't get in with a recruit right now, but it's the least important of these cards. Looks like they're a little stuck on mana, which we are not, unfortunately. I really don't want them to counter the Kingpin. It's the only pressure I have. They have a full hand, so this doesn't matter as much, but... They could have the +1/+2, but it won't kill this, so... Gonna attack with this. It's just a free drain for 1. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to put a lot of pressure because... reasons. Alright, so let's go... Kingpin. They might have another Red Guardian, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about that right now. Can return it if they have another counterspell. I think we do this. No, I want to extort it. They did have another Red Guardian. Okay. Okay. If I get rid of the Red Guardian with Web up, I can attack with Kingpin for 5 plus the drain. I'd rather get rid of the Biochemist because that's how they could come back into the game, but I think we're just gonna do that because I need the pressure. So... Two top! Jesus Christ, we're effed. Nah. Hmm. All right, what do they have? Hmm. Okay. So if I attack with these two and this one. All right. Let's see. You have to offer me the biochemist or Viv, basically. Yes, I'm fine with this. Winter Soldier's really good to return here. But I think we do the Drone Flock and Baron Strucker. Okay. All right. If they had kept a card in hand, with the worry that would be like Captain Marvel, we'd only attack with one thing just so it triggers the one life point swing instead. Thank you so much for the biddies, bio. Really appreciate it. Okay. Ugh. I won one game with this horrid deck. Let's go. All right. That was getting lucky. Hopefully we can get lucky a couple more times. Just please. I mean, that would be so nice just to get a few of our gems back. Probably not happening. But okay. Okay. God, any artifact. Just the shield one or the black +1/+1 menace I would have been so happy with. Oh well. Opponent's on the play again. Oh my god, the biddies! Thank you, thank you, thank you! They just went click. Go, dude. -2, -2. It comes back. Ah, the sentry. I don't think, especially against those colors, I don't think we can do that until we have the removal for the void. Okay. Yeah, Griddle. Okoye. Take 7? Jesus Christ. I may have to run sentry here. That sucks. I might just be dead, too. We've gone wide enough. Is the last spell they have removal? God damn, this sucks. Okay. I can't even double spell because we can't do hold up Red Guardian and play this. Alright. Probably dead here. Oh! A rare that means I can't block. Cool. This fucking sucks. These are fun games, aren't they? Alright. That was my one attempt. Fun. All right. Let's prolong the misery. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Arena being like, hey, have 4 planes and no islands. And opponent being on the play. Yeah, Philip, seriously. Absolutely. That's why I hate it. I mean, it hates me, that's the main thing. If it liked me a little bit more, we'd be okay. But it seems like my opponents have like 5 rares and mythics, and we're just like, Arena is doing its normal thing where it doesn't give us 2 colors of mana ever. And then all the things just suck. Look, imagine if we had blue here for this thing. God, imagine we had blue at all. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh no, I know, Moose. Fuck this. Okay. Alright, we are officially 14 cards in with no blue. So that's fun. Yeah, Moose, seriously. We have that same thing. Hey, Bing! Look, no blue. Still. Extra draws and all. Alright, we're very dead. It doesn't really matter what we do here. I liked this deck too, it was decent. No. "12 artifacts on board challenge." That's cool. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Surprise! I swear to God. This is so yesterday. There are 16 lands in this deck, by the way, chat. Yesterday we went from we could only have 3 or 10. There was no in between. So it looks like it's continuation of that kind of day. So let's see. What am I doing here? I could try to exile MODOK. Turn it tapped. Forgot that was gonna happen. Yeah, that was wrong. Should have put the counters on it first. I think I have to trade. Come on! Okay, I give up. I give the fuck up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Yep, same thing as yesterday. And we give up. Like, I could have pumped this first. I should have done that first. But I wanted to see what I would draw, and I forgot that that's going to give -1/-1 until not just minus. Yeah, I give up, chat. I could just fucking give up. There's nothing... Nothing I can do here. I'm pissed. I could have tapped this down prior to attack. It doesn't matter. So bad. If it didn't happen all of yesterday, I came back with like fresh perspective. I'm like, yay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be able to play some Magic. Marina's like, fuck off. No. Oh, God. There were 16 lands in that deck. There were 16. Yeah, I should have put a counter on the... or 2 counters on the life linker. I really wanted to see what I drew so that I could maybe do something. But, so that it didn't die, at the very least. But, I didn't have anything to flicker that would be good at the time. Let's take Captain America here. Crossbones, Hawkeye, Mole Man. It was a decent deck. It wasn't great, but it was decent. Spy Kit, Hanger. I do love this card in this format. It is very good. I think we just take the Spy Kit, though, technically. I haven't been impressed with this. I do like Burrow backup. Agent of Atlas is perfectly fine. I'm gonna try this. I think Agent of Atlas is fine there as a 2-drop because you just do want early drops. All right, Take Up the Shield and We Say the Nay are both very good. I think we're gonna take the first Take Up the Shield over We Say... Meh. That's actually very close. I'm gonna take the protection for Cap. Well, the other's technically protection too. It just depends on the way they try to take Cap out. But I think if we go white something else, Cap is more easily splashed than obviously the counterspell. You're streaking, Joe. Nice. Sweet. Nice to see you for 3 streams. That is awesome. I'm so glad my failure to be enamored of the set hasn't harmed anybody. Ugh. Okay. We can take Red Hulk. These 3 cards are fine. They're not exciting. I might just take the Forge. Another Shield Spy Kit, sure. Echo's fun with various things. I don't mind Pym and I don't mind Iron Man. I'm gonna take the Shield first, though. Spy Kit. I mean, it's a 2-drop. I'm gonna take this. There's times where you can make something into some artifact into something that matters, like a flyer. Do you think this person is disconnected and that may be messing with the draft? Why are we always sat next to the disconnected person? That's hilarious. That last time was on our right. Okay. I'm gonna take Stark Industries in case we, like, do Jeskai bullshit artifacts. But I think you could make a case for the ninja there, the black ninja. I actually do really, even though it's not terribly winning, I do really like the blue-red artifact deck. It is very fun to play. I did pass a lot of the early pieces for it, the little 1/3s that ping when you play artifacts, etc. But I don't think we're gonna go fully into it. Depends what we get past, but yeah, say like this and this are all decent in that. I'm still gonna take the I Am Iron Man as perfectly fine trick. Just based on what we currently have here. But alright, we can splash things, I guess. Not a great opener. Some individually good pieces. Captain America's great. Take Up the Shield is fine. 2 spy kits and a strike rather. Decent. The rest of this is filler. Hopefully we open some good stuff. It doesn't have to be in, you know, both of these colors. Just one would be cool. This is a fine card. Construct a cosmic cube. This feels very slow and probably not what we want to be doing. Murdoch's Crusade, US Agent, Wakanda Drone Flock, and then we say the Nay are all good. Thirst for Knowledge is actually quite good here because we do have a number of artifacts. Normally I'd take the Crusade here very quickly, but I'm very low on creatures at this point. I'm gonna take the US Agent. Alright. So, I don't mind having one of these. It attacks pretty well with, you know, the removal and artifacts that we have. That said, I think we need the 2-drop more than anything here. That's a Cruel Alliance and an Hour Defeat. Good black removal. So I could just take Cruel Alliance. But I think no matter what, we're gonna want at least a 2-drop here. Black Widow, huh? And a Biochemist. I think we take the Agent of Atlas. I do like the Biochemist, okay. But I don't know how heavily we're going to be in black yet. And I do want the early game here, because again, we need early drops to be attacking with these. I don't know how heavily I'm in blue right now, because blue wasn't very open in the first pack. So I think we want the Raft here over Iron Lad. Although that's very close. Yeah, I still think it's this. Herbie here over Gleaming Bastion. And any of the rest of this. It's a late Punishing Punch. I still don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be. It could be Esper. Maybe I'm just supposed to take the Kang here. I don't know. That feels wrong right now, just because that's not necessarily where we want to be. I'm gonna take the third one of these. I have heard people go as many as you want, as you can. You want, so that'd be interesting. All right. So I have options here of another Fisk Tower to be splashing more. Could take the agents. Could take the Ultron drone. I think I'm gonna take the agents for now. We're gonna see what happens. Another Herbie. Yeah, that's how we say the name pretty late. All right. Okay, so I'm probably going to stick with the blue. Ooh, Nikes. All right, go Atuma, go. Biochemist. All right, in this pack we wheeled a bunch of the stuff. None of the blue was terribly impressive, and we did wheel it. But let's see how this goes. I really don't want to run this card. But we do have 2 draws here and a draw here. And then draws here. Draw here. Maybe we run this stupid knee. I don't know. Merfolk Lord! Let's go. Uncommon for Vault Progress. I think at this point we're not going to be going into the black. Sadly. Take Frozen and Ice here over Flock and Wing. This pack is bad for us. Splash the Cruel Alliance. We're not going to here yet. Boy. Widow's good. Another Captain America. Alright, chat. Do we want a second Captain America or the first White Widow? I think it's the second Cap. But it's close. I like being able to get Herbie's back with the White Widow. I probably need to take this Frozen and Ice, but I'm not gonna. So Shuri gives us ways to turn the spy kits into a Herbie, so that's fun. But other than that, less exciting. Or turn a spy kit into a Futurist Forge and sacrifices to draw 2 cards. Meh. Trickster's Stratagem over second, we say the nay. That's close to. Okay. I think now we take Iron Lad over Burrow backup. Especially if it can draw us potentially cards for these shitty bits. Sorry. Target activated or triggered ability. It's nice with the Herbies. We still want the backup. Apart from the caps, we don't really have... Well, we do have a few of 4 toughs. Maybe we take the Baxter building here. Yeah, Wiccan's good. Okay. Drone flock, probably not gonna make it in, but it's good enough. It's just... No scientists here. Don't need a Panther Pounce. A comment for Vault progress here. Running this? Probably not. Me and my commons and uncommons against the world again. Sigh. They're not good enough. I don't think I can do those. Sure, he's not amazing here because, but I need a 2-drop, I think, just because we need to wield these early. Fix our draws. I think these are the 2 weakest 3-drops. Fortunately, I think I have to let this go. I don't like it. Alright, let's let Burrow go. I don't... With this many 4-drops, I don't think I can let a land go, so I think it's one of these 2. Non-attacking creature gains indestructible until end of turn. Yeah, fine. I think this is actually okay in this deck. But I'm gonna cut it here. Yeah, okay. 6 4-drops. And we do want to be able to equip and go. What I want to do is cut 1 blue source and go into, like, 9 white. But I think we just run this like this. Alright. It's, hopefully it will serve us well. It is not a great deck. In fact, it has literally no rares, and this format does seem to be quite defined by rares, but we can win with these colors because the commons and uncommons are pretty strong. The problem is we don't actually have a bunch of the strongest of them, which are the like 2/2s that draw a card and web up and things like that, so it's too bad. Oh, fuck. Look, a rare and a mythic. This sucks. Hmm. Okay, Hmm. Yes. Okay. Oh, beat a mythic and a rare. I'm gonna bask in that for a second. Phew. Probably because they were flooded, but still, I'm gonna take it and like it. Little commons and uncommons trying to do their best. Hello, Floofy. What's going on? Floofy cat. All right, so while we're waiting, so I did put the lucky in this. I'm so happy. The jumpstart opening is in fact on YouTube now. It's up under openings. Cat says hi. And so you can see me open the jumpstart. It was super fun. It was so much fun. Here's the YouTube link in case you don't have it already. But yeah, so it was very, very fun to open, and I got what there was one card I was looking for in particular. It wasn't worth much, but I was really looking for it, and it was Lucky the Pizza Dog, and I did get it. I need to draw some more gas. But yeah. Okay, so why do I play this game, chat? Remind me. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have a foil Lucky the Pizza Dog. That would be super sweet. I would love that. I didn't get it. So we did do, but we did do a on the same in the same openings part of the channel. We did do a collector booster box opening. I did not open Lucky in that collector. Oh fudge! Booster box. Are you kidding me? We're dead. Opponent non-casual 5-color. Please have the, like, please do Thanos snap, I beg you. That will make this worth it. Yeah, D5. Sadness. It's the stack. Does it resolve, OP? Owies. 10 damage. I mean, it's... I think I have to keep it, unfortunately. Their hand is all gas. Oh well. We know this because of the way they've missed land drop last turn. I think. Maybe they didn't. I have no idea. It does not matter. Okay. They've drawn a million cards. I don't... And I have to lose the biochemist here to not be able to... But we'll see what we can do. I'm not dead yet. I'm just mostly dead. We're just slightly alive. I swear to God, Arena. Like, what the fuck? You've never gone to a new royal after you're excited but you don't know what to expect? I mean, people are generally pretty nice, and ask for a judge if you're confused about anything. Never be afraid to call a judge. You know, just like warn your opponent you're gonna do it, otherwise it scares them a bit. But yeah, the judges are there to help you. They're there to have you have a good time, and help you understand what's going on. But yeah, and also the other players, a lot of them will not take advantage of you, so... no. Yeah, some won't. Ooh, interesting. We attack first. Why do I do this? How many ever lands at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands? Okay. Uh, the Strixhaven is a good, well, a decent draft set. It still has some bonkers rares, but not to the degree that this does. It's also not quite as imbalanced. It's still imbalanced. The Silver Quill was definitely the strongest. But you could have fun with any of the color pairings, and then there's also fun with a 5 mana Converge. So the newer set has a little more value in it, in theory, I think, just because it's newer. Although some of the stuff is really cool. Three lethal attackers. What is this? That's the question. If they have fight in response or something like that, that's rough. But I think we just flash this in. Okay. There are ways this goes very wrong for us. Don't know what this is. Let's go. I don't have to play Iron Lad for first strike because we've got... They're all gonna untap. What? Okay, they may have their own helicarrier. We'll see. Oh, no, next to damage. Okay. Yeah, Arbaz, they do untap, and we have 2 vigilant creatures anyway. So, this is, not necessary to play prior. And in the worst case, if we don't find something interesting there, we can draw off the Baxter Building or something like that. Hey, Greedy Death, I have a weird schedule. I'd play at random times. It's kind of like, because I play when I'm not teaching, so yeah. Marvel is yeah, the new hotness, but it does have there are some valuable cards in it, in Jumpstart in particular. I would like go to a gameplay and see if somebody wants to buy a couple backs of Jumpstart with you and go for it. But Strixhaven did have the paradigms. The red paradigm was the most valuable right now, I think. I think the Strixhaven draft environment is better. But yeah, it's you don't necessarily open the goods card, like the money cards. I would go in knowing what they are though, so you don't pass them. Because you can get the value of your draft back with 1 card sometimes. So but yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, I think when I first started I had a little bit more of a regular schedule, but unfortunately, students make that difficult.
But yeah, it doesn't often happen. And sometimes, I mean, it depends on how much you want the prizes too, because you can pass more valuable cards so that, if you can win, get the prizes there. But yeah. Um, I don't, no, I mean, it depends on how beginner you are at draft. Again, if you're truly beginner, I would suggest just, jumpstart with some people if you can. But yeah. Um, or even intro decks. Those will they'll often hand those out for free. Some of them don't have it, but the intro decks will often be handed out for free. Yee. Okay. Yeah, I mean, college application essays, and a lot of my students are on the West Coast, so. Ooh, good card. Okay, stop with the lands, please. It's easier to tell what I don't teach. I don't teach biochem or phys, high school and above. I don't teach calc and above. To really teach trig and geometry, I'd have to relearn a lot of it, but I do teach what's on the SAT and ACT. Jesus, how many lands is that in a row? God damn. Christ. Yeah. I'm gonna hold up the take up the shield rather than put the other spy kit on this. Well, not actually. People aren't really hiring tutors. That's why it's been rough. They are, I mean, nobody's spending at that level essentially. I mean, the rich are really spending, but I try to keep things cheap for stuffs, etc. All right. 3 damage. I think we still tap down. Actually, no. Yes. No. Fine. No, I want them to block with the 2-1. Okay, so we go attack. I mean, I kind of just want to play this, but I really want to have protection for either of them when I do that. So I think what I'm supposed to do is this. Thank goodness for these things. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, but they lose Agent Maria Hill, which is good. They're at the 4 mana slot where if I move one of these over, it won't protect this because they have the 5 damage spell potentially. I want to tap something. I think I do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, all right, I think 2 is probably enough for right now. Yikes. Okay. Oh good, a land. Really? You have another one? Okay, I guess we do this. If it's +3/+1. If it's +3/+1, I want to do this. If it's the other helicarrier, then I still want to do this. There are a few other things that it could be that would punish me here, but I think this is correct. This is most likely, but it could also be the +3/+1. Okay. Annoying, but if they don't have anything else, they don't kill it. But if they do have something else, then that's rough. They did have it. Damn. Alright, well that sucks for me. Oh well. 2 tricks I couldn't play around, I don't think. Other than by tapping it down so it couldn't block. But yeah, I could have tapped it down. Oh no, rares. So they're telling me they have a 1 mana spell. What's the 1 mana spell? I don't think we block here. How? What? It's Soul Ring. Could be Helicarrier Strike again, yeah. God, that was rough. The double here was really, really rough. Drawing a land was also really fucking rough. Could have tapped it down. Maybe it was greedy not to tap it down. I don't think playing around 2 spells there is correct. We have 2 Herbies for it to find. It's not the worst. Kind of waited for them to do one of these, but I think they do this first, and then I try to kill it, and then they have to take up the shield. Ah, fuck. Mythics and rares, like I said, this is a set about it. I hate it. I need removal. I don't really have... maybe I should just be trying to find the frozen and ice, but... Or the trickster stratagem does a little bit of work. I don't know. Let's see what they do. This is very highly stupid. We have now faced multiple people who have, in the first part of their deck, first half of their deck, drawn a couple rares. Sorry, a rare and a mythic rare. Which does fucking suck. I think Vision with Double Strike is actually worse for me. God damn. No, I mean, the Mind Stone's the most valuable. It's not the best rare. In the limited. At all. I think we can safely concede here. This is, yeah, bullshit. We might have had a shot had they not found a rare and a mythic and all the things. Alright. Oh well. The best... So, the winningest cards are up on seven... mostly untap.gg is the most reliable place, I think, here, just for if you're looking at arena only. And you're looking at, stats across all players on arena. So if you go into limited and you go into pick order, you can see that the winningest 73.5% played win rate for Superhero Civil War, 70.3% for this Captain Marvel, 70.2% for Leader, and then jumps down to 60% here, 70% played here, 63.7, 68.1, 65.4, 65.9, 66.1, and 67.3. And Justice is 61 here. So we got a 70% played win rate on this one. And yeah. So I don't know if you remember, people were super freaking upset about Sunfall. That was a 70% win rate card. And that was only one in the set. This one has lots. But yeah. Anyway, maybe our uncommons and commons can get another win. Let's see. Chaos Gamer TV, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Really appreciate it. Yes, that is actually crazy. This is what we mean by power creep, and when play boosters mean that you're encountering these cards a lot more, it sucks for the game because it's no longer about incremental advantage and building synergistic decks. It's and finding, you know, the way to navigate. It's just play card, win game. Which is not my favorite way to play Magic. All right, Arena doesn't want to give us two colors, so we go... Okay. Really like this card here, but I think I'd just keep these. Still no two colors of land, by the way. Baxter Building will only provide other colors on 5. Bio, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. For those of you who don't know, Bio does really amazing charity work. Or at least any charity that's being run by any content creator, you can usually find Bio contributing to amazing causes. So just really amazing person. You can also find Bio promoting everybody else online. It's just super cool. All right, so we are going to hope that they don't have a counter spell, I guess. We're gonna go Herbie, I think. Looks like they have it. Yep. Too bad. We can't even get a second color of land. This is miserable. Yesterday, same thing. Alright. Do. Alright, charge. No. Actually, do I just want them to... Do I just want them to trade? That's fine if they do. No, screw it. I'm not gonna bother. Now they may have another bomb, but I think this is enough advantage that, well, enough 2 for 4 mana investment seems good enough here. All right. Whew. Still no white source. Oh my god. Bio, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Holy shit, thank you so much for the gifties. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
B101NF0 mate gifted a tier 1 sub to Samthi Chronicle.
Why can't I say thank you? Stop this. Wait, what? How do I pin it? What? Unpin. Okay. Oh my god, thank you so much. There we go, that worked. Alright, so I can't actually do anything here. At all. I can't actually play anything. Alright. Because we don't have our second color. And we won't have our second color next turn either. But yes, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Benno, to I Bite Tuna, Sam the Chronicles, The Unknown Spy, and Crackshot. Really appreciate it. All right, let's pass. Take it. Really? They could have +1/+2 and untap the little dude thing, so I'm actually not gonna attack here. We have lost by now. Like, I can't really win this game. Have fun! Have fun! Thank you so much! May I comments on the comments prevail? Yeah. Looks right now that, like, we're just not even gonna get to play. Alright, they're gonna double Herbie's thing. Glad we didn't attack, because they could flicker and put that in their crew for the raft and then eat this. But unfortunately, we're just not playing this game at all. Because we never drew a white source. Or the 5th land for the Baxter to be able to give us a white source. Yeah, white mana, please. Meanwhile, opponent's on 4 colors. Potential. Oh, they did it on my end step. So they actually forgot to put a stop on my second main and play it. So this will come back in on their next end step. So this coming end step here. Have fun, Bing! Yeah, it's Ward 2, so I can't play this next turn either. Why would you tap it? That's weird. I can't play this game. I'm gonna do this. They could have crewed the flying car in response. I don't even know. It probably doesn't matter at all. If we don't draw planes this turn, I will just concede and move to the next one. Or a Herbie, maybe. If a Herbie doesn't draw, so like if I draw a Herbie, then if Herbie doesn't draw a land, then we're also conceding. Alright. Play these two? Play this. Okay. If they literally only have lands and the Iron Lad doesn't get them anything, maybe I can find a way out of this. But we are likely to draw like a bunch of planes in a row here if Arena stays true to form.
Okay. We didn't. That's pretty cool. I can't get through that 6-5 though. So I'll have to sit back for a second. Hey, Floofy. Oh my god. That is so sweet. Okay. Do we plunge? This can accrue this, so that's not great. Flunging is actually interesting here. Non-attacking, so I can't protect anything that's attacking. We're going. Jesus, that's a lot of land. I would get so sad. That is so much land. There was no way we should have won that game. I actually feel really bad about this one. They had 20 cards left. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 land. That I actually feel really bad about that one. Jesus. My little deck will take it, but I am very sorry.
Hello there.
Oof. Thanos is a mad titan and nihilist who's that's not how you spell who's. The fuck? What the pus bucket arena? Oh my god. Oh, I am posting that. That is shit. Wait, is this my friend? Is this my Magic Jank Abaddon? I wonder. Still no two colors. Okay. I mean, we got this on 2, but I think we have to mulligan. Oh my god! Come on! I have 8 and 8. Like, what the and then the Baxter building. What the fuck? I give up. That's the fourth opening hand where we have 2 of one color and nothing else. And we drew another one.
Meanwhile, our opponent goes 1-2 on the play. Whee! You think it's the band? But we have so the head of Magic Jank is Abaddon with a name. All right, show me. What? Well, we lose this one too to not drawing white, so that's fun. Why is this happening over and over again? We literally have 8 planes and a Baxter building, like... The fuck, man? Just 2 games in a row. And a mull, because that's the same thing as we had before. They're too late. I'm already torn. Yeah, we're just done. What can you do? Alright, this gets countered. And we go next. Hmm. So this can still become 3 plus 1 on. Yeah, okay, we lose next turn. All right. Three counters is 5. So, I mean, all right. They have literal nothing. We might still be dead. They didn't have literal nothing. Okay. Moving on. Eight. An 8. And a Baxter building. It's like 4 opening hands with no white, right? Hydrating. Gotcha. And sure enough, you were like, I'm gonna play Magic. And then you watch this and you're like, nope. Well, your luck will probably be better than mine, hopefully. Well, it has two colors in it. Opponents on the play. We're gonna hope. Land flood on board stalls. Yeah, it happened. I'm so sorry. It does happen. Waiting for opponent. Okay. Oh, God. This is way better on the play than the draw, unfortunately. Alright, they didn't have a 2-drop, so we can actually counter the first thing that they play. Absolutely. Okay, this is an interesting dilemma. So I can Trickster Stratagem, make this into a 4/5 and attack. Alternatively, I can play U.S. Agent John Walker, which I think is a better play than Widow right now. I think getting on the board is better. Look, it's U.S. Agent and Cap fighting side by side. Why is this not a villain hero? Or are the movies not an accurate reflection of his actual arc? Horn of Greed! Toot! Ah! I want to play Wiccan here. By Widow, I can put this on top and then attack with for 8. Or I can Tricksters. Hmm. I mean, technically this is Captain Puerto Rico if you look at the flag, but you know. What you gonna do? Alright, what did they kept that, Slam kept that on top, which is terrifying, but we'll see what it is. Okoya, okay. Top. All right. Oops. Okay. Arc Reactor is not really a limited card. Okay. GG's OP. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Gave up on tooting. Yeah. The card is a joke, but it's funny to look at. So it's actively like actually a good joke, I think. Prof hated it though. That was really funny. One color. Shit. I have, once I get to 4, I have Herbie. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. This is sad because it's probably not gonna, like, if anything is like before, we're not gonna get a blue source until I'm halfway through my deck or dead already. And dead already, really. But, we're gonna hope that I either draw things I can play and surveil or, like... Fuck, this deck is so hard. Not this deck. The deck is great. Arena's just a seething mathsm of bullshit. Remember last time we drew only white cards? Now we draw only blue cards. And no white cards. And no blue sources. Still 8 blue sources. This fucking sucks. Yep. Got it. Moral of the story is you're never going to draw your second color, so don't keep anything that doesn't have a second color, apparently. The thing is, I watch other streamers all the time and they're just like, oh, I only have two planes here. I'm gonna be fine. And then they just draw the other color and you're like, God, I wish that were me. I am so jealous. Did you have fun? Yeah. No. I did not. Thank you. It was a slightly risky keep, but meh. I mean, it shouldn't have been that bad. Again, we have so many white creatures there. No Mercy and Cap. I don't like this art, but No Mercy's a fun card. Yeah, exactly. Best we can do is spells of one color, lands of the other. Nothing in between on the either of those. Just the opposite. All right, do we want Cap or No Mercy? I feel like I want Cap. This is a fun card. The thing is, the things do have to deal damage to you, and there are removal like this for the 4 mana or greater enchantments. So I feel like this is just the stronger card for now. And it's in the stronger color. But I can see myself being very upset playing against this. Eh. I haven't gotten to play with this one yet. Oh, look, it's another one. Shield would be great. I don't like running back the same decks. I really hate it. But if that's what we're going to be handed and they are the strongest color pairs, then I'm going to grab it. Shield is also really good, this deployment drone. Maybe we can get the rare Cap, too. God. Alright, Web Up over Shield Spy Kit, Spider-Man, Bold Biochemist. Cap while you cap, yeah. Could take a speedball. It's not awful. Could take an Atlantis attacks. I think Go Nuts. Yeah, Captain America Tribal, exactly. I think Go Nuts is one of the better cards in the pack. If that's what's open. We can always try to splash the blue for this, but I think I'm still going to take one of these. I'm just not sure which. There are a lot of decks that you get with this where this isn't actually that good, because you don't have a lot of 4 mana stuffs to do. But yeah, so we're gonna take Speedball here and try this out. Okay. Echo's okay, but another 3-drop is kind of not where I want to be. I can take the Forge here, or the Ant. Gonna take the Forge for now. Okay, I don't mind Burrow backup. We're gonna take Wiccan here, though. And the suit, I wouldn't mind taking one if we get a Jane Foster, but it's not the worst either here. This is my favorite card for flavor. I don't really like the art that much, but the flavor is so wonderful. I love this. Me. Hour of Defeat on my your Speedball. Which one's Hour of Defeat? Is that the 4 mana one? Destroy? Because that would be horrid. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. That's horrible. Okay, I think here... I don't like this card. I think it's either Stolen Stark Tech or Dinosaur. I think I'm gonna take the Stolen Stark Tech. Okay. Super suit. Where's my super suit? Okay, sorry. Alright. Ba-do-do-do. Artwork is stunning. Person did an amazing job with the movement. The color, everything. That's really well done. Surveillance room. Over Agents of Hydra. Ooh. Chemist is a nice pickup, pick 11. I do not want you, Sam I Am. Also don't want you. I guess with Cap, it's not the worst. You could do it twice. This Cap, not the other one. I hope I don't have to run this card. Oh, no, I can't use the other side. It's still good enough. It's still good enough. Take up the Shield, Trickster, Stratagem, Stature. Those are all great cards. I'm gonna take Bruce. I cannot flip it. I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna use it as the draw X cards, and if they have to remove it, they're not gonna be super happy about that. Hero in Training over Frozen and Ice. Would like the Frozen and Ice very much, though. Alright. No, they'll remove it out of draw cards. Like, this card is sick. I don't have to be worried about the other side to want to remove this card. Okay, Murdoch's Crusade here over Spider-Man to the rescue. That did a little bit of work for us. There's also the 2-drop, but I think I need this removal. Definitely made Hulk as scary as possible on this one. That's pretty impressive. It was actually terrifying. That artwork. Hey, certified! Okay, first take up the shield or first helicarrier strike? I think it's first take up the shield. That's a good one. Why would you put that over there, Marina? Weird. Okay, I was just looking at this and I was looking at the green on his shirt on the left. I think it's supposed to be like looking like it's starting to tear and he's, you know, becoming Hulk. And then you can see his forehead turning green as well. But the shirt doesn't even look like it's tearing is the problem, which is weird. Like it just looks like a spot of color, like he stained it twice. It's weird. All right. Go Nuts is really late here. We're going to take this to make our mana better. The Lightning Strike and a Go Nuts. Two good things. Another... this... There's also an Aim Labs if I really want to splash this Stark Tech. Then there's the Atlantis Attacks as well. I'm going to take the second Murdoch's Crusade, I think, here. There's some decks where this is, like, actively bad against, but we're going to hope that it's, we don't come up against those matchups. We are going to need a lot more 2-drops and stuffs that are good. Not you. Jesus Christ, not you. Alright, well. Could take a Quinjet for splashes stuffs, but I don't think we're going to do that. Alright. Keep going like this, I guess. Oh, okay, here we go. Ooh, Stature Wield and the Helicarrier Strike? Damn. Alright, Stature's great. You can probably be cut. But we'll see. I might have to play this still. Hey, Fluffy. You're so cute. You're such a cute baby. Okay, we're coming up. Alright. Yeah. Ugh. 3-drop stot deck. Ooh, it wields. That's awesome. That is great. Oh, I don't want to play that card. Wiccan can flicker it, but it's just such a bad card. I mean, unless I'm missing something, I feel like I'm missing something. Why is this uncommon? Alright, Patriot is a fine 2-drop. I don't mind Super Intelligence either. I think we take the Patriot first, though. Shield, War Machine. It's probably War Machine, although Shield is so good, too. It's really good to flicker. But pumping things on the attack is really nice. I think we'll take War Machine. Okay, I'd like some more web ups. I'd like the blue enchantment. I'd like... alright, we'll take a super intelligence here. I like another hero in training. Really don't want to have to run the Stark Tech or the Ultron drone necessarily. It's a fine card, they're better by far. But Wiccan can reset this to keep powering up. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Oh, man. Okay. That's actually really difficult. So Viv and Hero in Training, that's very close. I think it's the Hero in Training, but Viv can be very good. There's a second stature, which is interesting. But I think it's the Hero in Training. Because I don't pump very well. I didn't get the equipment in here to pump very well. I mean, War Machine does pump a little bit, but I think it's this. I am Iron Man, sure. That would be a pump. Could take the Hidden Lair if I wanted to do the Stolen Stark Tech, but I think we're going to be doing Iron Man here instead. Okay, there's that. Oh, man. And another Bastion. This is a nice pickup. Avengers Hangar or Political Triumph? I know I'm only ever going to get this late, but I'm going to try it. It's so good if you get it early. It's so bad if you get it late. Ooh, that's a nice late raft. Alright, I don't know that the Forge makes it in here. I think that's cut. It flickers nicely with Wiccan, but we have this to draw. We have these to draw. We have the Bold Biochemist to draw. And I think those are all slightly more useful being creatures to trigger the Triumph. Hey, Bluefooter, come here! Alright, I would have liked another blue enchantment that removes all abilities, or another web up, but overall this isn't too bad. I wish we could flip Bruce, but obviously that's not the deck we're in, so hopefully it will draw some cards. Cat's doing zoomies. Yeah, I'll take this. I don't actually have a lot that targets a creature. of spells. There's super intelligence, take up the shield, and 2 Iron Mans. I'm probably only running one of those, the Iron Mans. So I'm not sure that this Mockingbird it should do anything here. Yeah. Okay. I don't even like the card normally, but like if I had enough, I might consider it. That's why I don't know Speedball either. Speedball might come out. The Ultron drone is a consideration too. I'm gonna put it in to look at it. Yeah, take up the... if I run 2 Iron Mans, then maybe. Because 6/6 flyers are pretty fun with that. But I think these are the 3 weakest of the creatures on that curve. And I probably should just cut them. And then an I Am Iron Man. I like the Burrow backup with the Political Triumph. Maybe we still let the other Iron Man go. Do like the trick, but... Alright, let's try this. I don't think we were in the surveillance room. Yeah, no. We've got double white, double blue. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, alright. So this is... 9 and 9. So let's see how this goes. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I had to think about that one for a bit. That was... I'm not sure that this is absolutely correct, but we'll see. I hate this program. Alright, we'll keep this. I'm gonna pull Attuma out for now, and then we'll go hopefully get that 3rd mana for this at some point. Okay. So start. Yeah. Get War Machine online? Or start drawing cards? I think it's War Machine. It's still a threat already, and that might make them play stuff out to not leave out counterspells for these things. Can technically web up this shield at some point. What is this? 3/2 flyer? The taps? Okay. Alright, they could have a counter spell. I could run this out for that reason, because they can't counter that. Because the raft... They can't make me pay more than 2. think we still play this out. If they counter it, so be it. They did have the ant. That's why we didn't attack with this. Stature again can't be countered, but I think they would have countered the hero if they had a counter spell. Yep, they did. Interesting. Or they must have drawn it last turn. Could have gone for this then. Is this a fun draft environment? Not in my opinion, but there are moments. It's just, it has a lot of craziness. Scry 2. Two top. This is interesting. Really wish I didn't have to use this now. I think I do, though. Okay, let's think. And I hate having to use it on this. Okay. Phew. Rather use it on the tapper or the shield, but yay. Okay. back to this. Tippy toe. This will go on my food deck. Probably my squirrel deck too. Really excited about it. It's a very good card. Alright, waiting for an LP. I need to figure out... Yeah, I think at this point I'm just... For now, to start with, I'm just replacing the lands that are not good, these, with better lands, and then replacing decent lands, like these and more, with their original instead of the plain chaser, plain thingy mark. Ugh. Okay. I have both colors, and 2 colors have been at this, and 3 of them, they're so good, and I have a 1-3 curve. Unless I want to cycle this, which I don't really. Okay. Unfortunately, black is not really something you want to see with this on it because they have -2/-2, which doesn't care about shield counters. Better to do this or this? This when they haven't used a removal yet, I think. Oh god. Hmm. Could have any number of exile spells for Captain America as well. Alright, that's what I was worried about. I'm really sad about losing this Bold Biochemist. I could have run it and powered it up. Wait. Target opponent discard suit. They didn't make me discard. That's freaking weird. What the hell just happened? I am so confused. But I will take it, that's fine. Alright, so let's do this. Wait, what's a full attack look like? Not good enough. Okay. In case they have another Hydra, I think we keep these 2 in hand. Nah, I'll discard the Raft. That's fine. Okay, we'll play out one more thing here. Get in with this. All right, so this can be... So this is 2... 1, 2... So this can be 6 counters, so that's 7 damage. They have 3 blockers. They block here, here, and here, for example. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think they're dead. Okay. They didn't block with a Red Room recruit. They must have missed that. I think they're a newer player. And I'm that sucks to have to play against a plat when you're a newer player and not sure quite how the interface works. Because in paper, that's not a mistake you'd make, right? Your like your opponent is like your opponent. You can just make them discard 2 cards by playing that card. That did not feel good. I do think we would have won having discarded the island and the biochemist anyway, but yeah, that's rough. Wait, one of the most feared being? Not beings? Oh my god. That thing is written so poor. I've got it. Well, I took a picture of it. I will bitch about it on socials. Oi. Okay, opponents in the play. We got Bruce. Gonna try it. Thanos must have snapped the proofreader. Yeah, Heimdall. A lot of colors so far. All right. Okay, that's a lot of land. Okay. Royal Guard, making something big enough for me to kill with this, which that one I will. Oh, and we will definitely block the Brawler. Because this one can get bigger after that and make another 4/4. And then we will... I think draw a card. Instead of playing Stature. Stature doesn't do as much, I think. Currently. Next turn we can play Burrow backup. They didn't. They wanted the damage, not the surveil, I guess, or scry or whatever it is. Oh my god, we still may lose here because this is nuts. If they have indestructible and I double block, that's rough. Or they have kill spell for this. I still think we make them use it. Okay. It's big. That's what she said. Wow. Okay. I need the other Murdoch's Crusade or Web Up or Spider-Woman's Secret Agent. I can drone, surveil, then draw a card. Scry 2, then draw a card. Or I can hero... Split shifter. It's got tramples, that doesn't really matter that much. I think we hero first. Oi. Guess worst case we may be able to pump stature until it can block that. Probably gonna have to take 8 damage this turn though, at least. Ugh. Oh my god! Okay, so shifter can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. AK! Bugger. Alright, I think we lose, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we definitely lose. Jesus. All right. Well, we needed to find the those things that we talked about, the Murdoch's Crusade, the Web Up, or Spider-Woman sooner, or one of the tappers. All right, let's see. Can I survive this? Let's see. So stature goes here. The Wakandan can go here, and these two can go here. Let me think. Yeah, if I put all of these on, I'd lose there. So Wakandan has to go here, and these two have to go here. I believe. For me to survive this turn. I don't think we can come back from this, unfortunately. I needed them not to have a fucking hasty, like, 5-5 this turn. Oh well. Don't think there's anything I can draw. I was fine until they played this, and then we're just drawing lands and looking for something, and small creatures, unfortunately, to look up for something, but... Did I play a land? Okay, hold on. This... Yeah, I don't think there's anything. So let's go draw a card. Ah, you are so late! God, okay. Alright. That's too bad. GG's. Yeah. That was just... They stopped at 5 mana. And we were drawing a lot of extra cards, and we were just mostly finding mana and tiny creatures. We were looking for any of our interaction, couldn't quite find it in the top half of the deck. Oh well. But yeah, if they didn't have the hasty 5/5 there, I could put everything on the dinosaur, except for the stature would go on one of the 3/3s. I'd go to 3. And I would still be, I'd still be in it, I think. First night up way late in months there. Oh, fair. I could have put the cap away and the thing. I think at that point, though, I hadn't found anything to draw that made any difference. The +1/+1 indestructible and lifelink would have been great earlier, too. Take up the shield. Well. GG to them. That was a good one. Which deck do I want to mess with next? That is the question. Long Armstrong. Okay. I have both my colors. I'm so happy. I'm 3 lands. Alright, while they're waiting. Ah, there we go. Okay, opponents on the play. We go Bruce. We go draw. Actually. Yeah, we go draw. Go, Bruce! Your tiny, tiny self, go ping! Alright. No touchy. Okay. My baby! My Brucey! How dare you? Am I gonna web up a Death Toucher? That sounds bad. Suppose it kind of is what I have to do here to start moving in with the damage. If they have the, like, helicarrier strike, I'm not gonna do the captain this turn. Okay, they didn't necessarily have it, but I want the Patriot to protect. That has toughness 4. Ah, but they already get the value of Connive. Nice. I love Moonstone. Plus the Baron Strucker, like the two together are so good. Vision. Oh god, I gotta save this for that. Shit. Hmm. Maybe not. Maybe I just can't afford to. I'm leaving it alone. I think I'm gonna try and kill Vision first, but this could be a mistake. It's exile because in this can gain indestructible, so that's why. Alright. Ah, damn. Okay. I get to draw a card here. Gain some life. Okay. There are 4 cards in hand. I'm still terrified. Okay, so as long as I play a spell, they can play cast as though they have flash. Hmm. Try pumping. I think I just play these post. Please no wrath. Please no wrath. Please no wrath. A second Electra? Jesus Christ. Alright. God damn. Alright, if they have any removal here for the stature, we're probably in deep shit. Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go. 5. I'm sure they have it. They've been doing all the things. Yep. Let's kill Moonstone. Glad we killed Moonstone, jeez. Okay. Hmm. I can play this prior in case they have another helicarrier. But then Hmm. Yeah, I guess we do. What do you mean they don't know what Menace does? I forgot this was even in this fucker. Move this over. Force the chump or just attack for 2. No, this is a flyer. They don't have any flyers. Yeah, but then I won't get the surveil, the scry, which I think is actually important. Oh, they don't have anything. Okay. No, but I think the, it does force the chump if I attack with both. The problem with attacking with both is I don't get the, scry, and the scry is actually really important because I've got no action in hand. So it's, I mean, I can go for the 2 damage plus the thing, or I can go for the scry. So the question was which to put it on. I think it was better, like, not knowing that they didn't have anything in hand, I think it was better to equip to the... We don't have a scry off the enchantment unless a creature enters the battlefield. Mayhem strength. Does it do it on entry? I don't even know what it does, but like I think it does it when you play a creature, right? On ETB it also does? Okay, that's cool. I haven't played it yet at all. I thought it only does it on the creatures entering. Yeah, it might be. Like, it depends. Ooh, I actually got it early. Okay, let's go. Now we get to figure out, what does it do? When a creature you control enters... It's only when a creature you control enters! You guys, you're just wrong. I'm right. What the hell? You jerks. Yeah, I'll keep that, I guess. I want the 4th land. Although she could find me the 4th land, maybe? I don't know. I really want the 4th land, though. Look at that! Perfect mana, no fixing. For John. Well, they had the Surveil, too, but they didn't put... I don't remember whether they... Yeah, they didn't put anything in the graveyard, because it would be in the graveyard, because it's Surveil, not Scry. Arnim Zola, okay. Not a land, but I could find a land with it, so I suppose that's okay. I don't think I attack. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, that's a huge problem. I don't know that I can beat that at this turn. Put a counter on here. Nah. Alright, we're going to be in deep shit this one. At least it'll be an interesting game. I will need this land so I can hero plus the take up the shield. I think that's correct. Oi. Alright, they get to keep the 2/2 this time, unfortunately, because it'll kill it. Alright. So... could keep something tapped down with a Spider Woman. I think the draw card is more important. I do think we're gonna lose to this alien invasion at this point. It came down early enough, and then they weren't on the back foot. They already gained 3 here. It's too bad. Those aren't villains, right? They're just aliens. Okay. Oh, damn! Oh, yeah! Wait, cancel. 4 toughness or greater. Ah, it's sorcery. I can't wait for this to get pumped by a villain. Okay. We do have 2 of them, which is nice, but, like, that was so important. We're not gonna block here, just in case they have, like, a +3/+1 or whatever. Hi, Bruce. Biochemist is a good play this turn, but I think Captain America to make all of these untargetable and then also Bruce Banner's correct. It's a little close. They have 1 creature in the graveyard, so they can't do Anim until the end of this turn, but they don't have the 3rd land either. Okay. Now they have spell here, and then they can trade with a biochemist or kill it, depending on the spell. But I think we want to push the damage. We can draw more cards here. See how it goes. +3/+1 on Arnim, or... And then the operative will trade as well, or... We'll see. It's my turn to cough mythics at people. Jesus. And this political triumph actually did so much work. Again, if you get it early, it's very powerful. Like, you have a creature heavy deck like what this one is. But if you don't get it early, it's so bad. Oh, -2/-2 in Death Touch? That's the other option. Yeah, that would do it. All right. That was clutch. Oh, Bruce is gonna die. Ow. That sucks. Guess we draw 3 cards. Hmm. This card has a very high win rate. I need them to not... I need them to draw some land. Like... Alright. That is not drawing land. Jesus Christ. Fought through the alien invasion. Now we got the Avengers under siege. Lots of removal. 1, 2, 3 pieces so far. Yikes. And all I can draw is fucking land. Alright. Well, this sucks. I think we're probably doomed. Yep. Okay. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th land. Still 18 cards left in the deck after drawing 3 with Bruce. Sucktastic. I assume they removed her because they had other removal, but... Oh, now I have to block? God fucking damn it. I got nothing, chat. We drew 3 cards and they were like all land, so what are you gonna do? Almost had it. That sucked. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. That was fucked up. Draw 3 off Bruce, so that's the lands. That's so bad. 2 lands on the artifact, I think, right? Yeah. And then draw another land. Oh well. We have a curve here. Really nice. We have both colors of land. We have 3 lands. This is pretty sweet. Assume they're countering this. Looks like. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna want another land here. Okay. So I can play this and it won't get countered, or I can play the flock. Or this and... Attack first, see what happens. Do we let the tempo just happen here? It's too good if it resolves. I think we play this, unfortunately. Like, I don't think we play a 1-1 at this point. Alright. Those aren't bad, but I don't think they're what we need right now. Ah, that card's good. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so the villain is actually scarier to me with Menace, I think, than the Flyer. This one can flicker, but the villain, they could have the, like, mass pump villains. I think we want to kill the villain. Because we're about to play out 2 1/1s. And pray that they survive. Brutal. Okay. Sleep well, Griddle! Yeah, of course. Okay. Alright, Stature, please don't die. We have played a lot of opponents with a lot of removal. And last game, we played 2 mythics, they played 2, you know, mythic winning level rares, as far as like, not the alien invasion, the other one. That one had a higher win rate than I think this does. And other stuff. No blocks. More removal? Oh boy. Mm-hmm. That sucks. And we get land, as usual, King Friday. Fuck me. Alright. This is misery. They were tapped out. We could have landed something there with and not been worried about a counter spell. This is sad. Well, I can kill that. This is not the time you want this, because they already want to remove this anyway. You want, like, some sort of 1/1 token like this. You want to be playing these and put this there, but... Oh, well. We're gonna... Gonna pretend that they don't have removal for this? Am I gonna do that? Oh, God. I don't think so. I think we wait. It is so good if they don't have interaction, but what are the odds? That was a more efficient play to play the rocks and brutes there than anything. It's almost certain that they have something to deal with this. Ugh, I think I have to. There's the upside's too high. I've got nothing else. Okay. Please give me non-lands. Okay. Okay. That one's useless, but at least this is something. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. Yep. So if it's the death touch trick again, the widow's bite. So wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'd need 3 more. I get to draw 2 cards next turn. Only if this attacks, though. I don't think I'm supposed to block. But the troopers, blocking the troopers is pretty good. Even if they have that. Shit. That is rough, but I think we are supposed to block. Attack, trade with this. For the trade for the card. Hmm. Nah. Okay. Oof. All right. Sad we didn't win the other one with the alien invasion thing when we were able to remove it, but God, that draw off the Bruce. Ugh. Ah, that was difficult. Hey, MTG Malone, how you doing? So nice to see you. I am sad not to be I think you're gonna go to Amsterdam, right? I'm sad that that I won't be able to see you there. I was invited as a featured creator, but I could not make it work financially. But I hope you have the best time if you're going. I know it's right around the corner. I hope you have a blast. I'm sad to be missing any new tokens that you produce. Anybody who's going to MagicCon Amsterdam, you have to say hi to MTG Malone. You will be so happy you did. Just a wonderful person all around. Atlanta, yes, I will be in Atlanta. God, nice. It's so nice to have 2 colors and three lands. This is so cool. It's such a rarity. I know you are, but what am I? Alright, speed. Bold, daring. Whoa, no fixing? Naya? Jeez. Okay. Oh, you're gonna punch the... That's... Again, bold and daring. Alright. Pretty sure I wouldn't have wasted that level of removal on that, but they must have like a... Oh, no, not again. Alright, we have the Murdoch's Crusade. Lock here. I don't think we attack here. I do think we block with it. If we have to. I mean, depends what they play here. Obviously, if they may just make that into a 3-3, we're not going to do it. Ew! Alright, I guess we web it up. Or I can... If I block with Stature this turn, I can Wiccan and then web up this one and flicker that. I think that's actually better. Let's hope they don't have removal. Yeah, see you in Atlanta! Have fun! This one, it doesn't matter. Alright, this assumes they don't have removal for Wiccan, which is a little bit of an assumption. God damn. Uh-oh. Mayhem Strength, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, man. Looks like they might. Yikes. I can white source. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. Okay. Okay, that one's a problem too. Alright, so let's... Is Human Torture bigger? That's 7 mana that have 6. That could be the 7th. Alright. Is it only eye control? No, it's just another. Okay. Maybe we just take the torch here, because at least Wiccan can trade with Wakandan. Yeah, and we're not going to get drained by it, hopefully. Ooh, I mean, I could just block with War Machine here instead of trading. Let me play the backup. Yeah, maybe we do that. Gotta try to win, I think. Although if they have the exile target tapped creature, that's rough. Ah. Ah, fuck me. Ay, I hate everything. Having an interesting game of commons and uncommons, and then fucking hexproof flying prowess 4/4 bullshit. Maybe they don't get anything. Maybe they don't get anything. Okay. What can I do? Well, we do this. No attacks. Oh my god. Okay. So bone cast and blah 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 blah. Okay. Ugh. Oh god, this is so rough. For them more than me. Oh god. Okay. We have another Murdoch's Crusade. We have a Take Up the Shields. Oh, not much else for that Odin. Okay. So the first... Look at this first... No. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I can flicker the Spider Woman and have her tap down Thor instead of this. This doesn't have trample. No flying. We do have a lot of lands left in honesty, but as soon as they draw a spell, we're dead. Here it is. Looks like. Okay. Fuck. Wait, they didn't attack with anything else? Okay. Wait, can I kill them on the swing back? Not if I draw only lands. Well, that won't do it either. They have 2 blockers. They have 12 life. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Hmm. I can draw. I don't think there's anything I can find that can kill them this turn. Take up the shield is the only thing that would give me some life. Hmm. I need them not to find a spell here. As long as they find a spell, we're dead. If it's just a creature, maybe we're okay. It depends on the creature. My hand's gorgeous. Please don't slow roll it. Come on, you should have just cast it if you have it. Okay. Okay, what else can I draw? I've got 8 cards. Can get Murdoch's Crusade. That's what I really want. Okay, so we can get rid of the Volcanic. Okay, well, I can tap down the Volcanic. Hold on, let me think. I can tap 2 things down because of Captain. Okay, let's try that. Actually, okay, so...
So this is... If I move this to here... It would be lethal if they have nothing. I'm gonna assume they have nothing. Well, no. No, if they had a spell, they would have done it. Okay. Unless it's a flash creature, like Spider-Man. Spider-Man would be a problem. I still think we'd try for it. Okay. All right. Oh, God. Okay. Ugh. I will take it. But they so flooded out. That must have been so frustrating. I'm actually like legit. I would be screaming on the other side of that. I would be so upset. We've had exact games like that with that exact mythic where we're just like, can I just draw a card? But it was all lands. Or like one creature that didn't matter. Oh, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. We're at 5 wins. We have 2 losses, and let's see whether we can get more. But 5 at least. We have our jammies back. That's a good thing for us. Jeez. All right. BRB. Sorry, it's gonna be another minute. I'm making tea. Tea is good. BRB.
Okay. Yay. Okie dokie. See whether we can get more wins. Five's nice though. At least we eat net gems. Do you steeping? Uh-oh. You know what? Here we go. Uh-oh. Really? This many draws, no lands? Let alone white? Again? Alright, well, I guess we have to do... Flash 2 mana? No. Okay. Okay. We still want to draw a land, specifically white. Oh. Zemo's a card. Red. Okay. Aw, my baby. Need removal. Uh-oh. Maybe hold up, take up the shield. Although getting Raft Security Officer online would be very good. I could have another exile. Yeah, let's hold up, take up the shield here. I don't want to, like, block and play this. Oh, Lord. Okay. Because they could have had an instant speed removal. in response. Come on, removal. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we need Web Up or one of the two Murdoch's Crusades. Spider-Woman Secret Agent is a little less effective. She'll tap down Zemo, but... If I draw two and I don't hit one of the two Crusades, it's so bad. Baron is such a cool card with Moonstone too. Uh... Hmm. I could take with Shield Bruce, but I think we need this Officer or Captain America, either one more. Ugh. That was so many draws. All of our removals in the bottom of our deck. It's 23 cards left. Oh well. But Jessica's gonna give them so much value in addition. Alright. Oh. This is nice for value, but I think we actually just need to find removal. Jesus Christ. They had 2 pieces of exile. That was really sad. Alright, 2 lands there. Hideout can connive. Moonstone can recast it. They could have returned the soldier to get a counter on the Moonstone, so I assume they have something here.
Oh god. What? Alright, I'm not actually flooding that much. This is just irritating. Mm. Alright, I'm going for it. I did very much want to kill that. I couldn't kill them with this by adding 2. So we went for trying to kill Moonstone to get them off the value there. Alright, let's see. I suppose if they play out another creature or if they kill one of mine, the best draw is a Hero in Training into a Web Up or Murdoch's Crusade. Or Spider-Woman. I don't know. That's awful. That is god-awful. Fuck. I knew I hated this card. Like, if you don't get it early, it is like the worst card to draw singly, and I'm just like, god damn. Alright, well, I can't, if I attack all, they go to 1, but they eat the drone flock. And then Jessica Jones untaps next turn. I needed to draw something here. Literally, like, almost anything of what we have. War Machine would have pumped Cap enough to be lethal. Spider-Woman would have top-tapped thing down. Web Up would tap things down. Here in Training, we had 2 to draw us 2 cards. Bold Biochemist would draw us cards. 2 Murdoch's Crusades. Anything. Shield Spy Kit would have pumped enough. Alright, we are going to attack with this. And unfortunately, that's all we really can do. That really fucking sucks. And there's so, like, literally like 10 outs, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that immediately win us the game. 2 more Heroes in Training to draw another card. Biochemist to at least put a body on the board and draw 2 cards. Yeah. Wiccan at least is another flyer. I don't know, this sucks. Oh well. Ah, bugger. Yeah, one of the windows closing. They just get too much value at this point. I'm pretty sure. But we did our best. Yeah, I already used that, so we're not putting 2 creatures into play.
All right. And another rare. Okay. Okay, that's a start. One. Yeah, I think I have to keep that. I think that's still correct. All right, so they're telling me they have a target for an artifact with the Fin Fang Foom to make it bigger. But I think given that we have a lot of creatures in the board, we're still okay. We're still hoping to draw... I did put away a creature, because it wouldn't pump this to enough, and it was just a 2/2. We do have like the Hero in Training, the Bold Biochemist, the 2 Murdoch's Crusades, the Shield Spy Kit, the Attuma, the Spider Woman, and the Wiccan. And the Web Up, if I didn't say that already. So we're just hoping for those. I wonder if attacking with Captain America was right, too. Probably not. Construct a Cosmic Cube. Oh, and another Madame Maz? Or was that the first one? I would think that was the other game, right? Yeah, that was the other game. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of blockers. Yeah, our best draw is Hero in Training into something else. Either a creature or a removal spell. That's bad. What happens if I attack all? Nothing really good, I guess. Well, because the Jessica Jones doesn't draw exiles. Yes, that was the MTG Malone. Yep. God, I needed something there. Story of our life. We just, like, cannot finish off things because we just hit the lands at the worst time. Okay. I mean, yes, I put away a 2/2. It wasn't going to do enough. Oh, Atuma's already on the bottom. I didn't know that. Okay. Magicon, yes. Alright, let's go... Force blocks, but it's not good enough. This is so bad. I was so close too.
Alright, I have to at least force a block. This sucks. I was so happy about this, but no. I thought we might get there, despite the fact that we missed the... Like, hitting the hero and trading after this was really, really good into this, but unfortunately into an inconsequential creature for the most part, because we know they can poop out creatures pretty easily. We just needed, No, he was saying we didn't know that he wasn't following already. No, he's awesome. Ah, fuck. This fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, they've outdrawn us by 8 cards. I just needed anything. For 2 turns, we just needed anything, and it was just nothing. Brutal. I can't win from here, I don't think. God, every time you're so close to it and you're just like, I can do this, but unfortunately, Arena has been giving us kind of the worst luck as far as like drawing out. So one of the games earlier, we drew 3 cards with Bruce and they were all lands, save the thing. And then, oh God, an opponent drew the rare and oof. And here opponent's drawn 2 rares here. In addition to that one. And that one. Oh, we just haven't found the things that matter at the right time. There were so many outs. Couldn't find a single one. Yep. Alright. Concede. That sucks. Yeah, I really think we should have won that game, but that's the way it breaks down. I think we had set ourselves up for the win pretty nicely, and then unfortunately just hit the lands and couldn't make it. Oh well. There were so many more actual cards to draw in the thing, and we just didn't find any removal that game. Like legit. We had almost all of our... My first Doctor Doom! My first Doctor Doom. Let's hope we get to play it. All of our removal was left in the deck. Alright, I guess we're taking Grim Reaper here so we can maybe get this back. Widow's Bite and Herbie, interesting too. There's also Quake. But yeah, that was really difficult to live through at that game. That hurt. But same thing for the opponent who was playing against us with the Prowess deck. That they could have crushed us with just a spell, and they were just drawing land. So it's not like it happens only to us. All right, let's take a Cruel Alliance here. Cut the black. Now what? Do I want to ramp to Doctor Doom? Is that what we're doing here? Or do I want an Ultron drone to be also another artifact creature? Could also take Giant Thing. Go green-black. But if I did go green, I'd pass 2 things, though, now. I think we want Scroll so we can try to ramp out to Doctor Doom, but out of this pack, but... I do think there is something to be said for the Ultron drone, but there are times where that wheels. Okay, Ninja of the Hand, Kang, AIM Labs. I think we take the ninja here. There is also Hydra Assault Robot. We could move into the red. I think we still just take the ninja and make sure that we get the black. Ghost. I really only like it if you can pump it. Meh. Take another ninja. Meh, we'll try this. I'm not committed to the scroll. I'm trying to make sure that the black... I take whatever black I can just so I can make sure that I can run the Doctor Doom. Too evil to stay dead will work. And that thematically works too. Okay. So we have two ways to get it back. Because this one's more conditional. This one's more likely to work. Unless they counter it. Oh no! Okay. Stolen Stark Tech over Decoy Ploy. Second Grim Reaper. Interesting. There's also Quake, which is a perfectly fine card. But I think we take the Stolen Stark Tech. Again, I don't want to commit to a second color just yet if there's a decent black card in the pack. And that one is actually decent. So, especially if you're attacking with this to get this back, you want to make sure you can protect it. Okay, Widow's Bite here. Yeah, that'll work. I think there might have been one more that might wheel, so it's possible that I should take like the Serpent Specialist. But I think having at least one of these is good. Do we want a Castle Doom? It works well with a Deathlock Soldier. Kingpins and Forcers is nice to draw. This is also just a nice card. I think we're gonna do this. Alright, another way to recur Doom. Possibly. We'll see about, like, what our second color is at some point. It's not those two. Kazar? Ooh, I could flicker Doom. Ooh, is that right? Should I do that, or should I just take Kazar? That might be... You want to flicker? Okay. That might be greedy. This might be very greedy. Might just be better to go for the ramp with the Skrull and the Kazar and, like, good value off Kazar, drawing cards and things. I don't know. Blue hasn't seemed open. I actually think because blue hasn't seemed open, I'm gonna do Kazar. Okay, we've got this to ramp, this to ramp. Masters of Evil is decent here. I don't have a plan, yet, as far as, like, the actual cards plans. I do have a plan. Play this card and win. But we could get them. The strongest card is the supervillain Lockup. I'm gonna take this just for fun. We might get the things. Alright, Moonstone here over Brutes. Yellow Jacket, Stark Tech, Aunt Herbie. I think we need this Yellow Jacket for now. Just early drops are important. Okay, that's a good one. There's also another Widow's Bite, but I think we take this one. hideout. That's a Red Guardian's late here. That's a pretty good one. There's a Hydra infiltration. We're gonna take the hideout here because it allows us to connive and we already have a moonstone. Ooh. I could splash for that with the villainous hideout. I can't splash for it with Castle Doom. This only adds for artifacts, but yeah, okay. Could shift into the red. Could just take Widow's Bite. I think I take Widow's Bite. Blech. Yeah, blue's just not open. Like, if I'd seen any of the like shield 2/2 like makes a 1 poops out a 1/1, I would absolutely like move into the blue for that. But I think because we didn't see it in the first pack, I shouldn't take Wiccan there, especially because we didn't have any 2-drops other than the Skrull. Like, I'm not seeing the little 1/2 connivers or the 1/1s where you sack them and or when it dies gets a 2/1. All right, Ultron Drone or Kingpin's Enforcers? I think it's Ultron Drone. I do like Kingpins, but I think we take the Ultron Drone. All right, this one is fine because it fetches the thingies. Soul and Stark Tech. Not running a second one of those. And the Infiltration. Dark Deed. Okay. There is a Dark Fortress here in case of Hydra, but we'll see. Not a lot of green wheeled there, which is interesting. Ooh, struck. Oh, Hour of Defeat. Oh, dear. I think it's Baron. Because it combos so well with the Moonstar. I really want this card. But we have the Dark Deed. We have the Cruel Alliance. 2 Widow's Bites is meh, but I really want that Hour. But I think we have to take this. Zemo? Sure. Are we mono black? I don't think I can be mono black. I don't have 2-drops. Mostly black, yes. Slightly alive. Yeah, but what if they play a 1/3? There's a lot of those going around. Dang it! Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I could take the Hydra Troopers. I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna rare draft because reasons. The hell is this? Okay, we do put +1/+1 counter on things, so I'm gonna grab this. It's another 2-drop, and it's actually fine here because we connive with this. Other things connive with this. We put counters on with the power up. This thing connives, helps conniving, rather. Helps us play the cards after conniving. Oh, a second Dark Deed. Oh, and the Subterranean, and a Knight, and a Project. Okay, God, I hope something wheels there. But 2 Dark Deeds is nice. Okay. Is Bullseye first pickable? It depends on the rest of the pack. It really does. Bullseye is okay. Ooh, a second one of these or a second one of these. I think I want the second 2-drop. Ah, Baron's so good. Getting 2 of them is good. But I think I need this. Ooh, that's what I wanted. Okay. Hercules, Hercules. Could do Powerful Broker. I'm not even that impressed with this card. It's fine, and it did kill us one time, but like, yeah, we're gonna take this. Super Strength. I don't think so. I don't think we're doing Pet Avengers either. Just take Uncommon for Vol Progress. I mean, we might. There's a chance I run this card because it has reach. I wish I could. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm supposed to be in mono black because I don't have enough 2-drops. I can try. We'll see. But what it looks like. No, decoy is not good. We have literally 2 heroes. Decoy play is bad. We also already have Grim Reaper, 2 Evil to Stay Dead, and if I run it, the Unliving Legionnaire. I do wish I could have had 2 of these, but I do think we needed the 2-drops. We're gonna look at what it looks like with mono black. Although Madam Hydra shouldn't be cut, I think. So if I let these go, and we are sad we didn't take the second Baron, but
I wonder if this ghost is not as good as the 3/2 that just poops out the token. Hmm. We're not gonna run the Castle Doom. It's really fun with a Deathlock Soldier. If I ran the other Deathlock Soldier, we might. But I think we cut this for now, just so our mana's a little bit more interesting. I think we pull red here. And another red. And add this. So it's 12. So this is 16 lands. I kind of want 17 because we want to get to 6. Hmm. This thing is definitely a question. Yeah, we could also let the Hydra infiltration go. I have been more impressed with it than I thought, but we could let this go. All right, let's let that go and add a swamp. Okay, so this is 4 sources of red plus the basic land cycling for the Hydra. That's probably okay. It does... Baron is going to be a little harder to cast on 3. Maybe I cut 1 more red. Have 3 sources. That's technically 4 sources, which for 1 card should be plenty. I just don't want to get stuck with like 3 red in hand. That would suck. I don't know. I'm a little worried that the green that we're missing out on is actually pretty good because many of the things that we do connive, and then these get bigger every time the other things are conniving, and this ramps us to the doom. And Khazar is so strong. But we're gonna try this. Chat wants it. Let's go. Oh, Kree Commandos? I don't like that card. But I haven't tried it. So, and it's only been played against me like twice, and each time I was unimpressed. Abzan. Oh. I see. If I do this and connive, I might be able to find a land so that I can Widow's Bite as well. But if I don't, they could get something down that's annoying. I think it's worth it, though. Or not. That's really sad. Deck is 50% lands. We were very likely to draw. No, it was really sad we didn't draw a land there so that we could kill the Baron. Oh, thank goodness they didn't get a second creature in the graveyard to get a 2/2. That's nice. Or 2/1, rather. Hello, Asmo! Okay. Yes, attack with that into my ghost. Let's go. Alright, this is a 3 mana, so I have to discard a card. I don't have to do it this turn. I think we want to kill this first. Alright, let's let this go. I can cast it if I can draw a swamp. Fudge sickles. Oh, that's great. Thank you. I was really hoping they blocked like that. I didn't think they would, but I thought they would just block the Hydra Troopers if they're gonna block at all, but... Mole Man! That's a lot of... lands in the graveyard, Jesus, okay. Good value there. Why can I not draw a land? The deck is 56% lands. Jesus Christ. Alright. God, this is rough, chat. I don't understand how we keep doing this. Arena keeps doing this to us. 56% lands. But, at least we're ahead currently. Aha! Still can't play anything, but... can connive. No, it's still good because it pumps our unblockables and all the other stuff. That was just literally, that was so unlikely that we would end up at like 58 or 60% lands there. That's just unlucky. We had 17 lands in that deck. We connived a lot. Website with what name? Oh, don't keep this hand. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, 17 lands? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna play Ultron Drone out. Wow, look at that. And... no, we're not. We're gonna Cruel Alliance the shit out of that. Zemo! Zemo! Zemo's probably dead. But I think it's my best play here. This is not awful. Because at least it gets in for flying the next turn. But if this survives, then we might be able to connive. Our 2 6-drops in hand. And it's technically a 7. Alright, Zemo's not dead yet. And they didn't attack. I am very confused. Do I want to attack into Kang? Nah. Alright, one more land, we get Dr. Doom! Maybe. Maybe. God damn it. Suppose at least they didn't use that on Dr. Doom. And the Blockity, I'm sure they have the Helicarrier, whatever it is. Still doing this. Nope? Okay. Alright, here goes. I am gonna need removal for that card.
Yeah? Ah, fuck me! Okay, they have a more broken rare than ours. Alright. Need to find the exile spells. Shit. That one wins more than mine. Alright, can I still win around it? They're at 15 effectively. I wonder. Huh. Worry about a wrath? I don't think so. Eh. Huh. Okay.
All right, do I win? There's still cards I'm terrified of course. Not that. So if they have removal for the ghost, see the thing is if I attack all, and they have removal for the Masters of Evil, that's interesting. I just attack with the ghost, they don't get the chance to block with this. I assume since they haven't conceded, maybe that... I'm just gonna attack with this and see what happens. I think I do by like 1, but I just don't... It's not worth the thing. If they remove the ghost or the pumper, if they remove the Master's Evil and response, like as long as they don't exile it, the Unliving Legionnaire can just bring it back, and then the next turn we should have it. That was a hell of a game. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. I forgot we were basically in a mono black deck, and I was like, God damn it, only one color. Alright, I got the brutes to fetch up the red. Or we could just draw it. God damn it, that makes my play worse for this turn. Alright, I guess we do this. I'm gonna play Hydra next turn, into Brutes, into Doom, in theory. Ah, I would have loved that for this deck. I would have loved it. Yep, trading Agent of Atlas is nice because that can be bigger than my creature. Hey, buddy, how you doing? +1/+1 counter on target creature. Let's go this dude. I don't want to make anything 4 power and 4 toughness yet. Sorry, 4 toughness yet, just because that can be a problem against Murdoch stuffs. Huh. What you got? Another Winter Soldier? Fair. I do think I keep both of these in hand. Well, I'll draw 1 card. Yeah, so I'll keep both of these in hand because they have the the discard too. Mm. Okay. Can't get through the 2 4s when I do it like this, but I think this is the right things to pump. For now. Okay, kill Tapper. Right? Or kill Madame Matt? Nah. I think I want to hold this in case they have a bomb. For now, I don't have any other removal just yet. One top. That's terrifying. Because the flying creature's already a big enough threat, and I want to be able to start attacking with these into the agent, etc. Ooh, interesting. Okay, they kept on top. I'm really worried about whatever that is on top. I really am, but let's see. Hmm. They can also just tap down the unliving. Just a little bit worried about what they have on top. Otherwise, I would do stuff here otherwise to that. But I think we're going to take the time. We'll flash this in. Okay. So now they can't tap anything down. That is 11 mana. Okay. No, I was gonna... Yeah, okay. I was just counting how many they had. Alright. Oof. We wanted to diversify the threats, that's why not the flying creature. Additionally, it's already going to be tapped down, so it's already the one thing they can't block, so it's usually going to be the one tapped down. So we wanted to get the menacers to be actual threats. The shuffling has been frustrating, but not quite as frustrating as yesterday, I don't think. Not quite as bad. Hi, Jonathan. I'm doing okay. How are you? Well, it is nice to see the mountain. Alright. We'll play Swamp into Swamp in case we draw the third Swamp for Zemo. Nice. Alright, it might die instantly. That's what could happen. We can play Moonstone after that. Okay, it didn't die instantly. That's pretty good. Do I need to kill Echo? If they have justice, that gets rough, but... Alright, fine. In case they blocked with Echo, that was my plan. I'm really hoping you don't have Justice and then the 4th land for Echo to double it. That would suck. They don't, but they can draw 2 cards. What? You don't want to draw 2 cards? What is going on? This is a little risky. The other 2 evil to stay dead, but this is a little risky. It's any creature source. Oh, my poor baby. All right, if they tap out And Titania's still alive. It's doom time. Oh, that's a hell of a drug. Alright, so I lose the Widow's Bite, but that's probably fine. We just do 1, 2, 3. Kinda needed a land. Yellow Jacket's enormous, Jesus. Aw. It would have been so good to be able to play this turn too by attacking. Give this -2/-2 when it had to block. Oh well. It's a game now, though. That suggests it's less of one. Nick Fury, cool! Alright. Antonio! Yes, this is live on YouTube as well. What happens if I attack all? Flashing Ghost. I think it looks pretty good. It's not the end of the game, depending on how they block. If they block in a certain way, it is the end of the game. No, it's the end of the game. Okay. Woof. Let's go, let's go. Doomy doom 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 doom. Ah, whew. Okay. Yeah, if I have anything to pump the thing there, they lose because they were taking 4 there, going to 1. Yeah. I mean, they were just in a bad spot. They're like, Doom is a set card. There are other set cards on this, of course. So many of them. Okay. This would be really good to have, but I think the rest of this combo's too well.
I'm taking care of that, just they don't have a free attack this turn with more blah. Okay, fine. Stab it! I wanted, ideally, to get, you know... Oh, shit. Alright. To get these two going before I do this other stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I wanted the two this not that one. The early one gone just because they got free surveil each time, and if they just punched like Baron, if I played the 3-drop, it would have been, or this Baron, it would have been really rough. This is still really rough. All right. We are in a poo-poo spot. We're getting so much value, but we're still at a poo-poo spot. This sucks.
Oh, you're too late, my friend. Can I survive this next turn? Probably not. Let's move. So this is a 2-4. Let's move this to be. Nah. Cancel. End turn. If they get a creature, obviously we lose because they get +1/+1, a hero. Fuck that. All right, concede. Damn. All right. Great game from them. Absolutely great play. So that was a really nice sequence that they drew. Oh well. We both got to play. This is good. Okay. I loved our value engine though. That was really fun to play. This is a little sketch. Yeah, it was really good. Let's see. Okay, yellow jacket here. So they want to counter the Soviet. Alright, they may have kill spell for this, so be it. Well, that is very annoying. Okay. Just waiting to work up to these, spells, hopefully. Awkward draws, though. Alright, sit back for a second. This is rough. Need the lands. Can't find the lands. Deck is 50% lands. Alright. Something worked. Alright, if that's all they have, we have the Dark Deeds, so that's pretty good. Okay. And drew a land, that's nice. Okay. Put it on this. We want to diversify the threats in case they have the, like, 2 damage to target attacking creature. Alright, give me a 6th land. You bugger. That is still 50% lands. There we go. Okay, is it evil, though? I think it's evil now. I have to force them to block. Otherwise, the 2 Falcon's wings kill me the next turn. So I can kill this. Swing all. I think they're still dead. No, I have to teamwork too. Shit. Huh. Okay. Then we just killed this. I can count. It's only been 5 and... well, almost 6 hours. It's only been 6 hours. We're fine. Sorry, OP. I didn't mean to slow roll you. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Not thinking through that one. Hadn't moved to the win stage as much as... I was looking for the win, but I hadn't moved to the win stage so much as not dying on the swing back from the 2 flying. Not really awake, no. I haven't been for a while. I think I got like 4 hours of sleep yesterday. And that was after we streamed for like 10 hours. Something like that. But at least I could apologize to them. That was my bad. Need water too. Dehydrated. Alright, Jeremy. Phew. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking way too much there. That was bad. I was still thinking don't lose. When you need to switch to the win at that point. Oh, I don't get to respond to that, huh? Okay. I think I clicked through too fast. Do I want to kill that? I don't think so. Alright, I need to draw some creatures. I could Widow's Bite that in response. But then they just discard something that they don't care about. Oh! Get the fuck out. I'm sure they have recursion. But we're doing this for now. Owies. Yep. Aha! I don't like that they still have 5 cards in hand there. Hmm. Huh. Why is Madam Hydra lighting up? I don't understand what's happening there. Oh well. A second stolen star attack. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I was gonna do 2 evil, but let's go. We want to use the red. Only once per turn, huh? Okay. All right. Show me. Yeah. See if they want to trade with White Widow. Again, we're not conniving with Doom or the 2/3/3s because, again, they have things that exile. The Murdoch thing exiles if they have 4 toughness. Okay, 6 wins. Despite my roping that poor opponent. Or slow rolling anyway. It was awful. Ugh. Whew. It'd be nice to have another. I don't actually know how many formats trophies we have. I think it's like very low. I think it's like 3. Very low.
Hello there.
I think it's the lowest I've ever had, actually, by this time in a format. This one's been painful. Leers from atop the cat tree. Nice. I think my cat's on my bed asleep. Ugh. Alright, we'll try it. I can maybe kill the first thing. I can play Ultra Tron Drone and hope to draw more good stuff. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Fear me and my 2-3. Okay. How much you cost? 6? Well, this isn't fun for them. Ah, man. Okay, they're missing a whole color, I think. So this is just misery. Yeah, I'm sorry. If they could get to 6, they have the Wrath, but they just... I don't think they get there. Not in time. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry, OP. Ugh. That... there feels like there's so many games like this. Alright. 7-1. Despite my best efforts. On that the one where I'm just sitting there going like, I have a piece of removal. I could win the game, but I'm just gonna sit here. Because I can't see it. Feel so bad about that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got, I mean, the pieces, like, when you get Baron and Moonstone, or this Baron and Moonstone, it's just so good. And obviously this card is messed up. And Hydra's just great. Well played, save that one. I'm so sorry. Thank you, I really appreciate it. This is way too tired. Alright. Alright, yay! Claim. I achieved something, tell my mama. What did I mill from them? 5 mana enters mill 3 cards. What did I mill? Weird. I thought that one was like one I was gonna do. Okay, so 50 or more spider spells. 9 of 50. That's the only one we haven't done? All right. Yeah, Madame Mask is so good. We didn't have that. That was like the one thing I was like kind of missing. And a couple more of the early like connivers. Sweaty neck beard. All right, Jane, let's go. Passing a shield, raft security. Who passed this? Who passed this? Are they good drugs? I think this is the winningest card. For the, like, close to, at least. The Mythic Captain Marvel. Got it. You got offered that 1 point and then you took the Marvel. Fair. I think we're gonna take Walker here over take up the shield. And that's a late punishing punch, but I'm gonna take the backup so we can fix for this. Maybe the Mythic Captain Marvel is better. Hold on. Mythic Captain Marvel has 70.3% played win rate. Superhero Civil War has 73.5% played win rate. That's fucked up. All right, I still have potential way to get tokens. This makes a token already. The take up the shield is good. The forge is fine. I'm gonna take the Mr. And the surveillance room would also help us do this. Yeah, move on. It's fucking nuts. Like, it's so stupid. All right. We could take a Doombot or a Scientist here. I think we take the Scientists. It's a late Moonstone. Yeah, I'm gonna take this just because we can basic land cycle to get to this. Oh man, Moonstone into Baron? I should have walked it right back. Ran it right back. Sorry, that's actually what that means. Shit. I mean, it might be that I have to give up on the blue here and I should just take Baron, but I just passed the Moonstone. That sucks. I mean, the other option is just take Repulsor Blast and move a little bit more into the red as well. I don't mind having one of these, but I don't want to pick it up right now compared to these. I should probably stop fighting the black and just take that, but we're gonna... Holy fudge. I could have had Moonstone into Baron into Madame Mask. there was no way I saw that coming. That would have been beautiful. I'm still sticking to this, but this is a tragedy. Maybe I can just take this now. Go like 5 colors. I'm gonna take this now. We're not gonna be 5 colors, but I'm taking that now. Ick. Crusade I like. We take the spy kit here. Oh, that is one of the other winningest cards. There's also Loki. Ah, Loki's so good with spy kit. But leader's too good. Alright, well, we're not gonna be in the black. Don't know about Hex Magic here. But it is a possibility. Okay, so Burrow backup and these can be on 2 to fix for the Civil War and or other things. Shield and Tricksters and Herbie.
We're gonna take the first shield of the first Herbie and Tricksters. I love this card, but let's grab this. Goes well with Mighty Thor. So here's Stark Industries to splash, but I think we actually need the Iron Lad at this point. There is also Lightning Strike. What if White's the splash? If White is the splash... Okay, how many artifacts do I actually have here? 2 so far, but this is still a flyer. Meh. I'd rather be white base just to get this going. Drone Flock is okay. I'm gonna go for the super intelligence. Avengers Tower doesn't really help me here. Except it helps me find those. I'm gonna do the counter spell. It's good to find, like, future, you know, heroes to play, but we actually have a number of villains here. And, stuffs. Just taking a drone. We can reset it and then poop out more tokens for the Mr. Fantastic. Dang it! I'm sticking to my guns. I have 3 crazy cards. I'm not gonna move into the black. Okay. Murdoch's is so nice on the wheel here. Maybe? I'm not running any of this. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Captain Marvel and the Civil War in the same deck. We have played a turn 5, like, against a turn 5 Doctor Doom into the superhero Civil War the next turn. I vomited a little in my mouth. It was not fun. Okay, I think we take this over Political Triumph. And the rest of this. This pack is bad for us. But I do like Raft. Okay, Helicarrier Strike, Herbie, Quake. I really want this Herbie, but I think we have to take the Strike. There's also Ghost, but I think we really need the removal. And I would take Herbie over Ghost or Quake because we have the Mighty Thor, and Flickering Herbie is really good. Ooh, Okoye's... Oh, another shield. Okoye is really good to flicker with Thor. It also makes tokens for the Reed Richards, so I think I'm going to take it here over second shield, but I'm a little sad about it. Way better than the Ant. I don't think I've had the Captain Marvel yet. The Mythic. God damn it. I love you so much, and I can't run you here. Alright, Supervillain Lockup is a really good pickup. Otherwise, I would take Atuma. Alright, we're definitely not running the Blast. This is still a maybe. Okay, we're gonna make our mana better here. I do like the Agent of Atlas, and the Thirst for Knowledge is not awful here, but I'm gonna make my mana better. Would love a better 2-drop than this for this deck. Okay.
And again, I could have picked it up. I think there was something else that I just did instead of the 2-drop prowess, dude. Do I have to? No, we just take this. Crowd of True Believers. I would be tempted to take here just as a early drop, but since this is here for the superheroes, we're good. Ooh, never mind, we're good. Actually, there might be call to run this just because Jane can flicker it and surveil 2 again, or we can flicker this to do that. But this is also an artifact that can be found by the Iron Lad. It's very close. I think it's still the chemist, but I don't want any more of this. Do I want another I Am Iron Man? Probably not. Ghost, I don't really have anything to pump this other than the spy kit. Ooh, wow, we have really good mana now. Jesus, we don't... Wow, okay. Oh, damn. Okay. That's cool. This looks beautiful, which means it's gonna go 0-3. But we have Mighty Thor, we have Superhero Civil War, and we have this messed up card. So Leader has a 70.2 played win rate, which means it is just 0.1% behind the played win rate of Captain Marvel Earth's Protector. So, yeah. Doom is behind both of them at 70.0%. But yeah. To win it! Do they multiply? Okay, so here's the thing. Given how horribly I played the end of that one, and how good this deck looks, I am going to play this on the next stream, because I really don't want to mess up like that again. I felt really bad for that opponent, and for you all watching me do, like, spinning around in my head for no reason. So, yeah. So... So, many apologies for that, but I just don't want to make you sit through that again. That was awful. So let's say done here, and I'll come back this evening and play this. Hopefully earlier than tonight I started. But yeah. So, many apologies for that absurdly slow thing. But anyway, the YouTube has the full VODs and all the things, and the openings. I opened a Jumpstart booster box this time, as well as the collector booster. So those 2 openings are up on there. The collector booster we opened as head pool, and then the other one's just a normal opening. But I was so excited for the Jumpstart. I did open a lucky. It was so sweet. But yeah, those are up on YouTube, as well as the VODs and the edited drafts and stuff. And I'll try and put up some trophies up soon. Certified's the editor. So let's open some packs before we raid. Got 10 of these. And then 9. What do you take first pick, first pack? Not a wild card. What the hell? Archangel of Thune? Wow. How much lifelink is in this? I still think you take Leader. One of 2. But this card is so much fun. I did not know this was a special guest. That is cool artwork too. Take both Leaders. Yeah, that's how this works. I also really kind of like Ruinous Wrecking Crew as a thing, and MODOK is nuts. But I think Leader's the winningest card here. Just there are some life link synergies as well as like the lands. So this can do horrible things to your opponent. But I don't think there's a spike feeder type thing in this, so it's not going to go infinite. And I think there's just a little too little lifelink stuff to really make this work as well as you'd like. It is still stupid, but yeah, I think Leader's actually the correct pick. All right, so next one, set of stuffs. We've got... Oh, man. Okay. This is tough. Oh, yeah. Final Showdown, we did have one point. It was gross. Do you want... and these are the only two acceptable options, by the way. There are plenty of other options, but for me, you get a choice between two cards right now. The Unbeatable Squirrel Girl and Super Skrull. Which do you take? This is actually difficult for me. Super Squirrel? Okay. 15 squirrels beats an Emrakul. I have lost to Super Skrull so many times. You want Super Skrull, but you'll be looking at Squirrel? Fair. Very fair. Super Skrull because you love the character. It's an emotional pick for you. Oh, King, I was telling people. They were like, oh, why? So I was doing the Deadpool mask, right? Headpool. And they were like, why don't you have a Doctor Doom? Do you have a Doctor Doom mask? You could do that. I was like, no, King has the most amazing Doctor Doom mask. So yeah. We were telling them about your Doctor Doom. I just got to play my first Doctor Doom, by the way, King. We made a trophy. It was so cool. We made a trophy. 7-1. I'm really tired. But it was really cool. And we thought, I thought of you. Anyway, I'm sure chat did too, if they remember that talk. I don't think it's in the movies, no. At least not yet. You order the Doom Prevails Commander deck, will be here tomorrow. Oh, awesome! Congratulations, that's gonna be so cool. But yeah, I've lost to this card so many times, but I have not seen it in the movies yet, no. The only time we've seen Skrull and Kree are Marvel. Captain Marvel. So far. To the best of my knowledge. There's a couple movies I haven't seen yet. Yeah. There's like 1 or 2 movies I haven't seen yet from the Marvel universe. Okay. So, does the store have anything interesting? A Super Skrull in the Marvel Secret Invasion show? Ah. Oh, new. Knuckle sandwiches for... Oh, I like dibs on not dying this time. But I think the rest of these probably... At least the knuckle sandwiches, pretty good, but me, I'm magic, impressive, huh? Those can make people feel bad. But dibs on not dying this time, I think it's a good thing. I try not to use any emotes or stickers that make people feel bad. Oh, my stars and girders. Yeah. Oh, wow. These are interesting. They went for a slightly more realistically drawn look for the avatars. If I knew more about the characters, I might pick one of these, but I like my Heeple. I love Black Panther. Captain Marvel's awesome. The Hawkeye show was great. Loki, the show was fantastic. Wolverine's a classic. My favorite of the... I mean, X2 had so much depth to it that was like... I think it was overlooked by a lot of people. But Deadpool and Wolverine is freaking fantastic. All right, sorry. I digress. I'm tired and digress. You got Venom and didn't regret it? Fair. I mean, Venom's really cool. My nephew would get Spider-Gwen. He loves Spider-Gwen. And who can fault him? All right.
So let's go read somebody. Awesome. And let's see who's online. So DeFore is online. Scotty Nada's online. They're both doing magic. Does anybody have a preference? I think Scotty is doing Winnabox sealed not on delay. I think DeFore is doing Winnabox sealed on delay. So does anybody have a preference between those two? You got the Ghost Spider one? Nice. If not, I'm gonna raid Scotty just because he's not on delay and you can interact. And that'll be fun. We haven't raided Scotty in a while. All right. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm sorry, we only did one attempt at the collector box. It was a miserable sealed opening, unfortunately. So we knew we were kind of gonna. We did our best though. We got a win, so. But that was all the money I could throw at Wizards this time. We do have 2 boxes coming from Foundations, not collectors, but regular. And then the Secrets of Strixhaven direct box already arrived. Which I should sell that at some point. I just don't know when. Maybe I'll put it up on Discord, see if anybody wants it. But yeah. So I hope you all have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. If you go check out the YouTube channel, please consider liking and subscribing if you like and subscribe. If you don't, I do apologize for wasting your time, and I hope to see you back here if live is your thing. And again, the openings are on there, so hopefully you can... There's a couple questions I had when I was opening cards that I didn't know which characters they were or other stuff, so hopefully you can fill me in on those. But yeah. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you have a fantastic time. Check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. Super amazing. Okay, here we go. Rating now.